And that's what I get for trying to go live a couple minutes early, everybody. Okay, so yeah, what better way to start the stream than A, having technical difficulties, such a fun time, and B, it's Double Artifacts Day. We definitely have the resin for it, since we haven't really been logging in besides to do dailies since Nodcry came out in the Million Astral Wonderland. So it's time to suffer. Because let's be honest, that's exactly what this is going to be. Me, sitting here, suffering. So, let's suffer. We have 21 goes at it. And what are we going to put it into? That is the question. We technically already have Saridra built. So we don't really need relics for her. So who are our options at the building table? We have... Let's see. Who needs artifacts that is kind of on the blocked build? I kind of took Sunday's relics, but I'm not really using Sunday for anything right now. Rap is fine. Silver Wolf is okay. Archer's fine. Seela is Seela. Honestly, we've got Cyrene coming out. We don't know what the relics are for Cyrene. Interesting. Again, it comes down to what can we do? Mighty Fina and Treeby are about to warp, but I don't think I'm going to be summoning for any of them. I mean, Cyrene I will be summoning for, but I don't think we know... No, not really. In terms of build target, we don't really know what her artifact set's going to be, or if it's going to be... Oh no, Cavern Relic recommendation. That being said, again, I haven't done the live stream, but I did hear something about new artifact sets coming out, so maybe we don't want to be doing Cyrene right now. Where do we go, then? Where do we go? I guess I could do Dawn Hung. Wasn't really planning on it, but... Yeah. Alright. We can work with this. Shield effect. Okay. Well, let's see how good or bad this is going to do. My guess is bad. Hello, TNKN, joining on the TikTok. How you doing today? Thanks for coming by. Alright, let's see how this is gonna ultimately make me suffer. Mem! There will be a reaction going up to the Honkai Star Rail live stream, I believe probably Monday is when I'm hoping that'll be going out. A bit later and delayed and everything like that, but traditionally, ever since version 1.2, before I even started streaming this game, I will always watch the Star Rail and Genshin live streams with a friend, and so that is why I did not do it immediately. Alright, in our first one we did get 3 of the necessary pieces. Oh, I guess we technically are getting potential stuff here. You might be good. I guess we should lock anything that might be somewhat useful. Random Draws, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Those things still unsettle me with their giant teeth. Their proportions are all wrong. Alright. Thankfully, caster is spam. Ace caster is spam. And Evernight is Evernight. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. And really no. Really not a ton going on there. Hit him with the old mem hit. Nice. Pokey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Doing our double artifact drops. Boom. Alright. Wipe through this guy real quick. No. Yes. HP attack speed. Ooh, speed boots. I don't think so. Let's see here. Let me pull up on the side the build guide for HSR. I figure out exactly what Don Hunt needs, because we technically, what, 2 or 3 pieces already? So we could theoretically spread this around. If I can find exactly what the build is that is recommended for him. I don't know where I'd really use him currently. It's not really a unit that I need a ton of, but there's no reason not to build him, I guess, with the double artifacts going out, so it's kind of what we're doing. Nothing there, nothing there. That's our first super dud. All characters build guide. Looks like imaginary, I believe is what you are. If not, then I'm really mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. Dagnabbit. Oh no, you're physical, that's right. The worlds apart, inherently unjust destiny. Okay. Self-enshrouded recluse, attack percent speed, attack percent ERR. Got it. I don't think there's anybody that's gonna care about that, right? You don't care about defense? Yep. No, no. No, no. Okay, so you do want... Interesting. So it actually doesn't tell me... Okay, you want an attack percent, body, and speed boots. I kind of figured it would be some similar variant of that. That does make the most sense. How's it going, Luxy? Welcome to the stream. We are just doing the HSR doubling event. AKR Karma, how's it going on the TikTok, or the Twitch side? Just doing the doubling event. Bubbles, welcome to the stream from the TikTok. How's it going? Not really useful there. You are indeed first. Thanks for coming. And you get your special badge. Thank you for the follow and the like on the live. Just as the stream says, double the artifacts, double the pain. Because there's going to be a lot of pain. So much pain. Because double the artifacts just means double the bad artifacts. We'll probably get 1 to 2 good pieces out of these 21 runs. If I had to guess. Because that is how artifact farming works. Not really. No. 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 Just double checking that I didn't miss a crit on anything. No. Alright, now we're going to be pulling out from the bank. Can we get anything? That is the question. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to farm this, largely due to, you know, Castris being Castris, and Castris and Hyacine probably being able to do this entirely on their own. But just because we can do that does not mean that this is actually going to be useful. Okay. You want speed boots? That's unhelpful. You want attack percent bodies? That's also not helpful. But yeah, how's your day going, Lexi? You've actually caught me at a rare stream, because usually I'd be honestly ending my stream and around the next hour. But we had internet issues today that prevented me from starting stream my usual start time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. So instead, we started at noon when finally the issues were fixed. And I'll keep that if it rolls crit damage. That could be pretty good. None of you are helpful. Okay. Good night. Pikachu? Right. Alright. Got nothing, a little more of nothing, third nothing, and a attack percent on the wrong side. Alright. Well, at least we're consistent in our failure. Go on, Cass. Hit him with the old 1-2. Right. Well, we have a body. That's nice. And a crit body, not helpful. Right. Defense boots, HP. Again, nothing really happening there. Good night indeed. We can do it. We can do anything. First we could do it, then we could do anything. Wow, you're really optimistic today, Trailblazer. Right. A lot of nothing. And then slowly getting melted by a giant dragon. Nice. HP. Healing bonus. And a couple of artifacts we don't need. Alright, so real quick. Let us grab the stuff we need. Oh yeah, we're still on old Battle Pass, aren't we? So I guess that's all we can actually do today. For some reason I forgot the Battle Pass hasn't reset yet. Alright, that works out. We'll still have plenty of time to grab stuff. Dispatch you guys again. getting our full reward. Not going to be doing any pulls since we're going to be waiting for the upcoming patch, which I have seen inklings about, but I'll save the full reaction for the actual live stream reaction. Grab you, and let's see here. What exactly can we level up from those? Also, let's salvage everything that's not useful. If you're not locked, you shouldn't be useful, right? The physical damage one might actually be worth keeping. Where was that physical damage bonus one I just saw? You. Might be worth keeping because I think he wants you. Okay. Salvage all these. I don't like foddering the speed boots, but we have to be able to do better than those horrible substats. It's everything we are keeping. So 660 relic remains. And let's actually level up some of this stuff. So you are one of the few that potentially could be doing something. And you decide to go crit damage. Alright, cool. So we will fully max you out. Could have been better, could have been worse. So you will actually stick around to go on to Danhung. You also need to roll crit damage, but something tells me I'm not going to get lucky twice. Attack percent. Not quite what we're looking for. As a temporary one, I will go ahead and level you. Oh, I guess I do have this. Didn't roll well, but I have it, so may as well keep it. That way we at least have 2 pieces that we need, and let's see what this one does. Of course it would all go into crit damage when he doesn't actually want that. Nice. Of course I get the good artifact when I don't really actually need the good artifact. And then let's see how you do. It's just a random off piece that may or may not be useful. Put you guys in there. That'll get me up to 10. Crit damage, new break effect. That's actually not bad. Crit damage, break effect. Okay. Not horrible. Alright. So let's go ahead and equip what we have to Danhung. Where is he? I'm in the wrong screen for that. Alright, Permansor. I don't even have to give you. Sure, you can take Chapar's Light Cone. Moment of victory, hi. Alright. So, relics. We're going to give you this. We're going to give you this. We're going to give you this. And we don't have speed boots for you. Unfortunately. And so... yeah. Because that's the best we've gotten. It's on the wrong set. And then you want Lukasha. Physical damage, Lukasha. So, go with that, I guess. Starly's in a kind of a lull until we get the reset in, what, 3-4 days? I don't even think we have any endgames resetting till next patch. This resets in 10 days. This resets in... no, this resets tomorrow, 2 days from now, technically speaking. So we will be able to do that in 2 days' time. So that's fun, at least. Alright. Well, only lasted about 20 minutes. But I guess it would have lasted a little bit longer if we'd had full cover. Oh, and for those wondering how I'm in Euphorius, I did a round of Seal Slammers off stream, and it put me in here as the predetermined. I still have not done any of the Euphorius story in preparation for a potential subathon. So, yeah. Well, I guess we'll move on to Genshin. There's not a ton we can do in Star Rail currently, since we are in that kind of like weird area where one patch is ended, the next one's going. Go ahead and claim the Stellar Jades. Lovely. And yeah, let's go ahead and tab in, tab out. How we doing, chat? The artifacts were, for the most part, actually paint. I wasn't wrong. Okay. And now we're going to swap on over to Genshin. Hopefully you guys stick around for those who are here. But if you want to go, go ahead. How's it going, Pancakes404? Welcome to the stream. Just swapping over to Genshin Impact. We just finished our runs for the doubling event in Honkai Star Rail. Now we're going to work on Nefer and Genshin. All right. Not the game. Unfortunately, heroine for the TikTok, I do not in fact play Uma Musamune. I already play Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Star Rail. Just can't really add anything else to my plate. Plus, it also comes down to the way YouTube recommends content. So, if I keep going on different kind of stretches like that, then YouTube becomes like, oh, how do we recommend this content when we put it on the recommendation feed? And it doesn't really work out well. Alright. You gonna work, Genshin? That's not a good sign, Genshin. There we go. Alright. You just got the AR-60. Congrats, Pancakes. I'm not going to answer that question, Melusine. Try a book. Alright, so off stream, I did manage to farm some pulls for Nefer's light cone. Or not, oh my goodness, still in the Star Rail mood. For her weapon. So I got us to about, I believe, 45. We did pull a random Dahlia, which was unexpected, but, you know, welcome to be sure. We are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're about 50. We're exactly 50 into pity after losing our 50-50 to Splendor of Tranquil Waters. So we're about 15 off of soft pity kicking in, and then we are about, 30 off of hard pity. So, but first off, boom. We have this coming up. We're not doing it yet, only because we want to do that full recording for YouTube. But we do have some artifacts to grind. And let's see here. No clue how this is going to go, because we didn't do great on the last one. Alright. Hello, Timaeus. Alright, so we have 3 condensed, 14 original. Don't have any fragile with us. And Nefer is currently sitting pretty kitted out. What we do need, however, is an EM. What was the EM one we needed? I believe it was... sorry, we don't need an EM. We need an EM Crown of the Befallen to really get her exactly where we want her to be. So that's going to be the main thing we're looking at today. We just need to get that, and we should be good to go overall. Because I believe, yeah, she wants crit damage, crit rate. We do not have that yet, and I don't believe any of the artifacts we have actually go with that particular order we were looking for. Because I don't even believe Flynn's has a crit rate, crit damage artifact. We do have this and this, which can be helpful. We don't really have an EM on him. This one would probably be the one we'd want to level the most. And then we obviously have this Nightmare Travesty. So... Well, actually, we have a crit damage, crit rate on you, so what am I misremembering about? What am I misremembering here? I know there was an artifact I was supposed to get you that I ended up putting the wrong thing on. Nope, you're right. Was the Goblet? Nope, the Goblet's right, and those two are fake. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, in that case, we can't really ascend because all our stuff's in condensed. She's currently rocking the Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, putting her at a solid 69.6 over 192. And at 675 EM, we're hopefully going to be increasing that a little bit as the day goes on. You've wailed at C6 Dahlia and C6 Ino. I have done my own bit of wailing for Ino. Only was able to get it to C4 before having to stop due to... How to put? We were going to hit the Flynn's pity if I kept going. And didn't want to do that. But I did get her to 1-5-13, so she's already crowned on 1. In fact, I can actually... If I wasn't leveling Nefer's talents, I'd probably put this one up higher. And, yeah, did put her to level 100, so she's my third character to ever hit that. But, yeah. Let's see. We have... You're not resetting anytime soon, but I believe you are. You're resetting in 6 days. And then... So, yeah, let's go ahead and figure out the artifact situation. I think... Since Nefer's pretty much set overall on artifacts... It makes the most sense for us to go for someone else we're building. So that could be... Yelan is a current build target because we're trying to get her to top 1%. She's currently at top 7, I believe, right now. Let me verify that information before we stake anything on it. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. On the current Akasha system, we are working with a top 7% Yelan. So, could definitely work with that. We're also working on potentially getting Emily there, but she's a far ways off from that becoming relevant. So, where do we want to go from here? Yes, we'll do the energy recharge domain down in Inazuma, because that's the artifacts that we need the most for Yelan. Since Nefer is set, but let me also go ahead and change up the stream title now that we're 100% in and know what we're doing. Let's switch this over to Genshin. Old Genshin Impact. Supposed to get that meme. Genshin Impact. Update. And there we go. Alright. Perfect. Let's see if we can get anything good for Yelan. This domain has been kind to me in the past. We've had to use it for a couple of characters. Namely, my top 1% Raiden Shogun uses these pieces. And I think a couple of off pieces may be on other characters.
Quietly now, bust it. Can't hide the truth. within.
Still trying to get used to her playstyle. Technically, it's very similar to Hu Tao, but nothing there. That could be useful, but it's on the wrong set, and that's not helpful at all. Well, I did say the domain had been kind to me. I didn't say specifically Emblem of Severed Fate has been kind to me. So, technically, I'm still correct.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. Quietly now. King's up. Shower me with praise.
That's enough of that. Never you. How did you die? I changed you out to Farina before you ever got hit. Okay, 3 potential artifacts. That is certainly an artifact. Good to see that, Emblem of Severed Fate and I are still on good terms. Well, this EM, I may have felt a bit betrayed.
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Busted. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
So did I not heal at all?
It all adds up.
I did not heal at all, despite clearly putting my thing down.
Help me.
Don't know how I feel about that. Alright. And then finally, what do we got here? 4 artifacts. Yeah, we'll keep that. That's not quite what we need. And yeah, okay. Honestly, you can't really complain with how that went. Cannot really complain. Got 3 decent artifacts, including an EM off piece that could be useful somewhere. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Get rid of y'all's thing. We'll also spend part of the stream just farming chests and everything for pulls. I think we're already fairly close to another pull. Yeah, we're at 145. Alright. Let's see here. Move out of the way here so we can level up without getting randomly shot. We're not going to salvage. I have that. Alright, so yeah, we have a couple of decent EM pieces that we haven't leveled yet, but for now, I don't think there was anything. There's you that we need to finish leveling, so we'll do a quick final enhance there. You could go into crit damage, that'd be great. Okay, energy recharge, I can't really complain with that on this set. This is a pretty good piece overall. And then, what else? We had one more that was fairly leveled, right? Yes. You. Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. We hadn't finished leveling this piece for her. How are you gonna do? Darn it. We were doing so well. So well, and then the defense had to kick in. Alright, that's fine. Now. You. No, not you. You. As long as this doesn't go into flat attack, this is going to be a very good piece. Okay, that's a good start. Okay. It's what the set cares about, so I'm not going to complain. Alright. We're going to run out of... Yep, I figured we were going to run out of effects there pretty quickly. Though even if we had if we kept everything and put it all into that, I don't think it would have been enough to keep it around. I'm not getting rid of this, I'm just curious. Okay, so a plus 20 artifact would get us there. We could find one that we can get rid of. But honestly, yeah. We have better pieces overall. We've got pieces on Flynn's and on... You know? That's not bad. 25.6, 18.1 ER, which is something the set cares about. 3.1 crit rate. Obviously, crit rate would have been nice if it was a little bit more, but let's see how that does for Yelan. Does that be what's currently on you? I'm running HP on you currently. Is that... Did I make a mistake? Yes, I did. Dang it. Okay, well, there's actually people who probably still want that, so I'm not actually too up in arms about it. Let's see here. Raiden probably would want that, actually. Losing out on crit rate, though, for crit damage. A lot of crit damage, though. But... And you do gain ER, technically. I wonder. Because technically, if this worked out... Let's do a quick comparison here. So we're giving up 11% crit rate, effectively. We're gaining 13% crit damage. We're losing flat 21 defense and a little bit of attack for a lot of ER. Does it look like with you? 62 over 162, which is kind of funny on how balanced that ended up being. We'll check the Akasha. Obviously, if that knocks us out of top 1% on Raiden, then we will not be keeping it there. At the very least, I feel like it has a decent chance of putting us where we need to be. I don't know if it'll put us necessarily higher, but... Because our old stats were 138 or 73 over 148. That one was 39.7 CV that we had. This one is... That's technically higher, right? 25... Oh no, it's 31, so it's slightly less CV. Which may be why it puts us down, but we'll see. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's the beauty of it. If it doesn't work, what does it matter? If nothing else, this will go on somebody, I'm sure. For those wondering why I'm just delaying, it's actually because we have to wait for things to reset. Oh no, that kept her at top 1%. Slightly less CV, we went to 6,003, which I do believe is up, and that puts her, yeah, still same combo. So yeah, we'll keep that the way it is. Perfect. And that does give us that other artifact to mess around with, which was it this one? Yes. Who else do I have that would care about Emblem? Actually, yeah, there's a better way to do this, because we have a bunch of people on the list. So let me see if there's a way I can... Let me see if there's a way I can do this. Window capture... Asha? So put it there. So then we put it above. And then can we... I don't know if this particularly is going to work, because even if I make it smaller, it becomes harder for y'all to read. See how that looks on stream. Guessing not great, but we're going to give it a shot. No reason not to. Let's see here. That's not bad. So why don't we see just how many characters we can actually move up on the list? So, first off is Yelan. So we'll change the stream title since now it's not just about Yelan. Where's the top? Where's the percent button? There it is. Let's see, with the artifacts we currently have in our possession, how many characters we could actually top 1%. So, first off is Yelan. Let's swap over to Yelan here. Currently sitting at top 7%. With the artifacts you can actually see. Let's see here. So what is it saying is the recommendation for improving? Substat priority. Select leaderboard. New leaderboard ranking. The highest we could go is upgrading our critical rate. Okay. Upgrading critical rate. So, I mean, we could theoretically blow in. And we're not going to get any more critical rate off this unless we switch to a crit rate actual. Let's actually see. Yelan leaderboard. What does the Yelan leaderboard look like right now? I'm 55. What's the top one on NA? Quite literally the number one. Running a critical rate artifact. Okay, not a crit damage. Well, that might change some things. All right. So let's see if we go ahead and give her a critical rate artifact. So what is our options for that? Got that, which is not great substat-wise. Always currently using ornate capital. That puts us at 100 over 212, which I can already tell you is not going to do well for our overall matching. And then the person with the number one on the Yelan leaderboard, what was the CV? Maybe we could try to match the CV. CV of the top 1% Yelan of the number one Yelan is 98 over 248. Huh. On 142 ER, we have 120 ER. Hydra damage 46.6 on 4-piece emblem. Okay. So 98 over 248. Let me just write that down somewhere. Over 248. Go back to hours. All right. Now, I don't think that this is necessarily going to help in terms of. I don't think this is going to level up our artifact the way we want it to be leveled. I think we're probably going to go down on the leaderboard if I had to guess. Go ahead and refresh, see if it picks it up. Has not picked it up yet, so we gotta wait one more refresh. Remembering this one, it is a crit damage with 11 and then 13. We can also that, but The other problem is, obviously, nothing to get there. And I can't take it off of Ganyu, because Ganyu's the other holder of my Aqua Simulacra. That would increase the crit damage slightly, but, you know, very slightly. We will... Actually, we could swap off of Ganyu just to see if it would matter and how much that actually improves it. Because the technical top 1%, once we get that to 90, would work for me. But let's just see how this works. We've got 18 seconds left on cooldown. If y'all have any tips or ideas, feel free to let me know in the chat. I'm keeping an eye on both chats as I'm doing this. Should be enough time. We're going to refresh again. We were at top 7. Now we are at top... Never mind. We're still not reset. What is going on? Usually Akasha's a little quicker than this. I guess in the meantime, we'll take a look here. What could we improve? What is it saying here? The feather is our weakest link? Your recommended hydro damage, obviously. Our current CV on the goblet is 37.3. This one is 12, 13, 26. So you're definitely not staying. Get rid of the set filter. Is there anything better? Probably. The unfortunate thing is it's probably on Nilu or something. Mualani is it. This is 18 plus 14, 32 CV? That's not even better. Why would you say this is better for her than the one that's already on her? Even that one's probably better, but obviously I can't take it off of Nilu because she's top 1%. Why are you saying this is better? Just because of the HP? You've got to be reset by now. From top 7 to... Well, that did nothing, didn't it? Just making sure. Yep, 100 over 212. Shows substat priority. Increasing our HP gives us the biggest jump. Increasing our crit damage as well. So this is... Looking at Muamani's artifact, we do not increase our crit damage. We do increase our HP. We do increase our crit rate. Sure. And then let's go ahead and swap out you as well. I'm probably going to lose top 1% on Ganyu because of this, but again, we'll get that back once we finish leveling Aqua Simulacra. So this puts us at what? 98 over 219, so we lose 2% crit rate, or 2.3% crit rate. We gain 7.8% crit damage. Our ER stays the same. Our HP goes from 30,467 to 40,244. Wow, that really jumped it that much just by the little bit of a buff I gave? Is it the weapon? HP's increased by 16%. Wasn't that the same for... Or no, I guess it'd be slight... No, it should be the same passive regardless, right? Am I crazy? Ganyu, where'd you go? There you are. Yeah, that's the same. You get some crit damage increase, obviously, but that 4% gave us a 30k increase in... That doesn't sound right. There's no way. We only changed one artifact. There's no way a 4.7% increase increased our HP by almost 10,000. Huh. Your fixing Uriel on, Pancakes? Yeah, we're just trying to see here how close I can actually get her to being a top 1%, because I feel like I probably have the tools. I've been farming artifacts for 5 years. So I have to imagine I have the tools of which to do this. I'm probably about to kick Ganyu out of top 1% with this, though. Let's see. If I do, then it's fine. It hasn't reset yet, I'm assuming. Let's see. Yeah, it's not reset yet. Alright, we'll give it another minute. And now the crown is the worst. I mean, it obviously is going to be the worst. The CB thing can't really help there. And then they say the feather is bad. What are our options on feather? I mean, the only other thing I could give her is the Sundering Feather from you, which is not gonna do it. This one has better CV overall. Or no, this is 26, because that's crit rate, crit damage, different thing. We could also re-roll something like this, which I'm not against either. But losing 33% crit rate seems a bit rough. Just a bit. Let's do a quick refresh in 3, 2, 1. Up 7. Okay, you still haven't. Why are you not resetting? Why? Let me quickly tab in, tab out real quick, and I want to check build guide for Genshin. I believe Emblem is still her best in slot artifact set, so I should be fine competing in that front. Where is the Genshin official Discord? Well, character build guide, visit site. Got 19 seconds before that resets, and it looks like, there we go. Helper team build guide. That is a Hydro. Get one. Yeah, still Emblem of Severed Fate or Emblem of Severed Fate plus 20% HP set. Or Marshose Hunter if you're running her for on-field Yelan with Farina. That actually... Oh gosh. If we can't get it here, we might try Marshose because I do run her with Farina. So that might be a good option. I didn't even think about the fact that technically Marshose is really good if you're using Yelan with Farina. Alright, the window back up, see where we're at. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, River SMM. How are you doing today? Alright, so then let's put up the window capture again. There we go. Cool. And let's see here. Alright, with the refresh, which should finally be the correct one, Ganyu has stayed, and we've got Yelan up to 6. I guess the weapon isn't impacting her score too much, which is nice. Alright, so Ganyu stays at top 1. We've got Yelan up to top 6. The goblet is still not great. The feather is what it's yelling at me about. But even then... So let's see here, because I do have, on the reshape, this would trigger 3 enhancements into one of them, but it can't really be correct to use it here, right? Because even if I put it all into crit rate, the only thing that could potentially differentiate it is the fact that the defense would go potentially somewhere else, and even then it's not guaranteed. What are my other options? You... Put it into crit rate and HP. What are the substat priorities here? New substat priorities is HP and then crit damage. Crit rate, we're not really getting an upgrade. We can honestly do for a downgrade. So between these two, they're basically the same, aren't they? Yes. We would lose some crit rate. We gain crit damage, though. Let's take a look at what happens if we do this. 93 over 226. Currently, we are sitting at 98 over 219. So that increases that. Our HP is now 40,329. Oh, that's what's happening. Akasha is not relegating for this, which is messing with the scoring on my end of how I could see this. So if we... Let me do this. So... Calculator, 20% taken off of this. 4329. Empty times that 8,000. So we are up on HP, as we expected. So that does increase our HP and increases our crit damage. We lose a little bit of crit rate, but I still think we're fine. Thank you, Gordy Dazed, for sharing the live. If you're enjoying the stream on the TikTok, please feel free to share the live if you think anybody else might want to join. Greatly appreciate the support. Actually, I may know someone can't come into the game or the VC, but is fairly proficient at top 1% characters and may be willing to help. Let's see. This is always the most interesting part of trying to top 1% characters is you're really just waiting on that. You just need one specific thing to go right, and it's a slow grind. This thing hasn't reset yet, but we're going to give it a shot anyway. Alright, well that put it from top 6 to top 8, so that did not help. So losing that did actually cost us. It was the feather we changed, so we're going to put this back to this. Yeah. Reached out to the person I know who might be willing to help us, but we'll see if that actually happens. So that puts us back at top 6. Let's also look here. Let me pull up just some other Hydro character. Hydro character is not being used. Dahlia. Okay. Dahlia with Marechaussee. Let me check my Marechaussee artifacts. Dahlia is not actually getting Marechaussee. I'm currently using Dahlia as a guinea pig. HP, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, HP. That's what we're looking for here. Crit rate, crit damage, EM. Crit rate, crit damage, flat HP. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Crit rate, crit damage, flat HP. Crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. That's on Farina. We can't get rid of that. Crit rate, crit damage, HP %. Beto currently has that. Alright, this one we can't do anything with. Crit rate, crit damage, HP %. Is that the best one we have in terms of HP? As you can clearly tell, I have put a lot of stuff into Mars Jose Hunter trying to get the perfect artifacts for Rena. So that actually worked out well here. Crit damage. All these are HP percenters. And thank you for the raid, Willow Birdsong. How's it going? You're welcome to it. Right now we're going through all my trash artifacts, so you're welcome to them. Unfortunately, there's not a ton here. We are currently trying to see how many different characters we can top 1%. We are currently at 5 on Genshin Impact. How was your stream? What were you playing? Some people have a command I like to personally. Oh no, you rated during ads. No, I can't turn them off. I feel bad now. Oh no. Let me at least respond to Twitch chat so you can tell that I have paid attention. I'll do my usual spiel once you're back. Thank you for the raid. Really bad timing. Darn you ads. But yeah, we're gonna go with this, I guess. I guess this. If you're here, Willow Birdsong, I greatly appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Don't tell me the stream just disconnected. Oh, there we go. Let me send a ping, since I am very grateful. Thank you to all the community of Willow Birdsong for coming in and stopping by. I'm very grateful for it. Which has been weird for me as well today, so... Largely in part to, well, I guess less so Twitch and more my internet decided, hey, you know what would be great? Not doing anything that you need me to do. That'd be great too. Crit damage. No, you're not helpful. Welcome back, Willow Birdsong. So sorry about the ads hitting right then and there. That is really unfortunate. For those who don't know me, I am Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. Today we're doing a little bit of a casual stream. We are trying to see, well, I say casual. This isn't exactly casual. I am doing how many characters can we top 1% using the artifacts I have. Currently we're at 5. We're currently working on Yelan to be number 6. How are you doing, Willow Birdsong? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And if I'm ever on and see you on at the same time when I'm ending my stream, I'll make sure to return the favor. Oh, let's see here. We've got... We want a crit rate artifact. We did figure that out from the last one. Though I guess this one could be the off-piece from everything else that we've had. So, get some Peak and Phasmophobia today. Nice! I have never played Peak or Phasmophobia myself, but I've heard good things about them. I have indeed heard good things. Well, if you need to raid and run, completely understand. Top 6% again. Ugh. If you want to stick around and see me suffer through building a bunch of artifacts, you're by all means welcome to. Once we're finished with getting Yelan as high up as we can, which looks like 6% may be the brick wall for that, we're going to move on to probably, Well, thank you for the lurking. Good luck with your event. May you place first place if it's that kind of event, or may you have fun if it's one of the ones where you don't have to worry about placing. And once again, if I do see you when I'm live and I'm ending my stream and you're on, I will make sure to repay the raid favor. Alright, let's see. You're probably going to be the off-piece, so we're going to swap out artifacts here just to see. You're going to keep you, and then we're going to switch all of you with Dahlia's artifacts. So we're going to reset you. We're going to turn off the set filter. We're going to swap over to Marshos. Interesting. Recommending... Are you filtering off artifact recommendation? Yes. So that's what you're recommending, huh? Over the Dahlia piece, because it gives HP. Okay, well, let's do the Dahlia equips now. Because I want to see where this puts us. And obviously we can change things depending on how this even, if we're even remotely close here. That one we keep. So that's the new one. 97 over 205. Honestly, with that kind of thing, we could probably go for something a little better. Like this. See what our weakest thing is, and then move on from there. So that puts us at 82 over 247. That doesn't seem horrible. Again, chat, if y'all have any suggestions on what we could do to improve, more than welcome to it. How are you new? They looked at you. This could either completely derail us, or it could be the thing that gets us there. Yalen is now top 73% with Marashose. So, yeah, that's not happening. That completely tanked it. Alright, so instead let's put Dahlia's artifacts back. So it looks like we're going to just have to stick with Emblem. Alright, Dahlia, I need all my artifacts back, if you don't mind. Dahlia has the other artifact, yeah. Alright, so Dahlia, give me that. Recommended order in effect. Interesting. Okay, well, let me take a look at that once we actually get everything back. Currently, the only units we cannot take artifacts off of: Ganyu, Nilu, Piching, Farina, and Raiden. These are all because they're already top 1%, and to move stuff off effectively means that we're not going to be able to keep anything there. Alright, your goblet is already on you, and you need to be swapped out for... Who did I give that to? Chlorant. Alright, so that, and then your goblet is Marshose. Or is not Marshose, it's the one that was on Mualani. This one. Alright, so that puts us back at the top 6%. What do we do with it from here? Your Yellen was 98, now she's 95% on Akasha. Nice. I'm guessing you mean... Well, that means she's not super high than Pancakes. I mean, you're on the leaderboard, which is nice. So I think it is the higher the number, the better your character is. Or the lower your number, sorry. So top 1% would be the one you'd be aiming for. Alright, so if we go off of its recommendations, because we did see that it had some. It's recommending Shenha's, so let me compare these two. Slightly less HP, slightly less crit rate, slightly more crit damage. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Let me actually take pictures with my phone of these artifact swaps, so in the event that this goes down, we know what to put back. So Shenna's using Tsubasa. We cannot improve this because the only thing that we could give her is Raidens. Here we're using the best we have. This is the best we have. And you're saying the best one is this again. Or this one. Huh. Experimenting with your Yelan build, you're currently switching Severed Fate with Golden Troop. Ah, interesting. So you're going for like an elemental skill based Yelan? That's cool. I have experimented with a similar build in the past. I went with what's it called? I did a weird little thing where I was like, oh, we could do Gambler's Set, I believe, on her, and just do that with Sacrificial Bow, and basically get 4 uses of her elemental skill, which was fun. Never actually got around to fully building it, though. Have we reset yet? Post top up to top 6, at the very least. Okay, you haven't reset yet. You need another minute. You hear that, Chad? It needs another minute. Alright. This does not work out. What else could we possibly upgrade? This may not even be working, so we're probably going to have to swap back to the one that we already had. Because we are losing HP, which is one of the things that it kept yelling at me about, so I don't think the excess crit damage is going to balance out the way that it thinks it's going to. But maybe. Let's see if... See here, is that going to put us back to top 6, or are we going to be dropping? Top 7. Alright, so the artifact is not good enough. So I honestly do not know, so I need to put back the other artifact. That was equipped to Shenhe, so that means Shenhe has the other piece. Where is Shenhe? Shenhe, where are you? I need my piece back. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Shenhe? Shenhe! Where's my artifact? Where is it? It's not this far down, is it? Am I crazy? Am I just missing it? Use recommended order. Yeah, and the Raiden one is just... I can't use it. No, pull us the artifact. It's an Emblem of Severed Fate artifact. It's a Magnificent Tsubasa, and it was on Shenhe. Now, where in the world did it go? Okay, I'm not missing. Oh, I'm looking for the flower, not the feather. I'm an idiot. That's about what is going on. Alright, so that should reset us back to base of what we were trying to do. So that should put us back at top 6. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Make sure we're at top 6 again before making any too much. So we're going to go ahead and check the YouTube chat real quick, because I have not been able to check that until just now. Congrats, Real Rivers, on getting to 63 pity and doing everything. And you think you found me in co-op? That is possible. I haven't been in co-op today, though. So I'm not sure. Alright. Let's see here. Make sure we're at top 6. We should be. I'm hoping so, because if not, then it's going to be weird. Is that accounting for the artifact swap? No. Okay, so it hasn't accounted for the flower swap yet. Really values 98 over 219 over 292 over 233. Interesting. Or is it just the fact that the HP might be better? Look at that. I mean, I have the ability to optimize something, but I mean, it can't be this. So the artifact we're currently running on use crit rate with crit damage. What other crit rate options do? I don't have another crit rate option. I literally don't have one. So you have the reshape. We also have the strong box, which we haven't done anything with currently. So maybe the strong box can fix our woes. I say very loosely, considering it's the strong box after all. As I said, very loosely, as it is the strong box after all. And none of that's helpful. Okay, so let me see here, actually. We gave her the secondary goblet. So we gave her this, for example. Because you're fairly certain you want hydro damage bonus. Yes. So we give you the secondary goblet. Then that frees us up to use any set here. Anything that would work. You still are saying this. We want crit rate. Lenses is what is considered the best artifact. So we'll give you Flynn's artifact. That puts us 41,437, 95 over 213. Feel like that's not going to do it. That puts us back at top 6. Oh, it's not going to do it. We're losing too much HP there, right? Because we got 4.7 from that, and then the one we just swapped out was giving us... Well, it wasn't giving us any HP, and this one's giving us more HP, so technically... 98 over 219... 95 over 213. We're losing crit rate and crit damage to do that, though. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, I guess. We'll throw a random bullet in the dark. Guessing this isn't going to be fully reset, but we're going to give it a shot. You have someone in Discord also helping on the side. One second, still refresh. We can't seem to get it past 6. We'll move on to Emily. Okay, that got me to 5. But what's the new problem? The feather is still the problem. And it doesn't like this, obviously. But it's not going to complain with the flat HP and the HP percent. At least one of these has to go into crit rate, right? That has to be worth it. Because it does get worse. We lose, we gain 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5.2% HP. We keep the same crit rate. We lose 239 HP. Yeah, we'll keep that. See what the reshape does. 95 over 213. Well, that stayed the same. Energy recharge, 134.9 stayed the same. Hydro damage bonus obviously stayed the same. And then attack 32333. Again, we can't really do anything about this. 1097, 1254. But that's obviously coming from the 20% bonus, so I can't really work off that. So the HP should go up here. This should make us go up. I just don't know if it'll be enough. Honestly, the thing about this is the most annoying part, because I can't really dictate exactly what I need to level her up on, because the 20% bonus is making it where the stats are not equally reflected. Okay. It's gonna take 3 or so minutes to refresh. Go ahead and do the refresh. Um, 40 seconds on that. I feel like Emily's probably going to be easier since she's at top 29. Honestly, our defense is off the chart, which maybe that's part of the problem, because we're at 751 instead of 598. But I mean, I can't really get rid of defense for any sacrifices, because we haven't been working with defense to begin with. Will this get us anywhere closer? I'm trying to figure out exactly what top 1% is going to be. I mean, it has to be, what, top 10,000? Top 8,000? Did that improve it? Hopefully so. Top 4%. So that got us another additional percent. It's not like the goblet. Does not like... I mean, it's not going to like this, but there's nothing else I can really do there. Doesn't like the goblet. Oh, yeah. What if we do this? No, I can't do that. I can't do that, because then I lose 2-piece, 2-piece. Can't do that at all. Doesn't like the feather still, and it does not like the flower. What do you need exactly? What's your substat priority? Most for crit rate and crit damage. Again, I can't do anything to this. Even if I do this and this, then I'm going to lose HP probably. And this rolled 3 times at a crit rate, so that's not going to do anything. And then this is the same problem. Like, I reshape this, I put in crit rate, crit damage, and maybe I get better rolls, but... problem is the HP, isn't it? We're just not getting any HP from this, which would give us 12,000 spots. The only other option is to go 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece emblem, 2-piece HP. But I just don't think that's going to work. I think we're stuck here for now. But at least that gives us a benchmark. So we need, currently, our options are, we need to get some additional HP for the goblet. Hi, Budins. Also, Crayons, thank you for the follow. And Gordy, thank you for sharing the live. Budin's, my lawn has so much HP because I'm getting a bunch from artifacts. Currently, I'm getting how much from artifacts? I am getting 16,090 from artifacts. We're also getting the 20% HP buff from this. So that's where that's coming from. Theoretically, level up Yylon to 100, but I don't think that would actually help. Yeah, it doesn't actually affect it, even though it does increase your base HP. I think they did lose two 50/50s to D-Luke, so I could technically throw that in there. But... How much would that actually... Because it increases the percentage as well. Alright, from the person helping on the side, basically every piece you have has to have HP, crit rate, crit damage, ER. And I think there's one of these artifacts. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Yeah. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. The ER is the thing, isn't the one killing us, but the fact that our sand... Well, HP percent there, obviously. It's this, I think. If this ER was HP, we'd probably be pretty decent. HP, crit rate, crit damage, ER, yeah. High-end rolls and crit stats. So yeah, we're stuck at 4% for right now. And just double-checking... Well, we have enough for one run, so we may as well at least see if maybe we get a random Hail Mary. Actually, I could send it this.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Go ahead and download that, send it to the person helping on the side. Hopefully this is informative for at least some of you who are potentially trying to upgrade your guys as well.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Random Windows jump scare. Hello, Budin. I'm assuming you may be the same Budin who was just in the TikTok chat? If I had to make a random guess, would I be correct? Indeed.
Take it easy.
Well, welcome to the stream.
Installation check. Show me your face. Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Why are you dead?
My name, Echo and Song.
Okay. Well, that works for now. Do we get anything random here? No. We get a very bad artifact. A very, very, very bad artifact. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, I lost my 50-50 to D-Luke, so it took way longer to get Nefer than I would have liked it to, but it worked out in the end. That technically gives us 3 artifacts, so technically speaking, we have enough for another wish. Or not a wish, but well, I guess it is technically a wish, it's just an artifact wish. Let's see. Now we're 1 off. I mean, that's a 4-liner. I can't really get rid of any of these. At least nothing I particular. Actually, I can get rid of you because I don't really need you. Considering, we needed the EM on Llama anyway. Okay, yeah. Hopes and dreams are crushed. Skipping Never for Zhongli. Nice. Okay, well, with that, let's move on to the next character in the old roster, Dendro Emily. Alright. No, I don't want to upload a random image. I just want to swap over to Emily. Alright, Emily. Combo. What is the top 1% Emily looking like right now? And we are currently in the combo one, yes. We are currently working with not great overall, 100% crit rate somehow, over 204 crit damage. We want 4. I'm guessing Deepwood is the current best. Let's tab over to the U and pull up the Dendro stats. Emily. Nar, Nahida, Alhaitham, Baiju, Emily. Unfinished Reverie, Deepwood Memories. Unfinished Reverie. Why do I not remember the name of an artifact set named Unfinished Reverie? Lumidu Elegy, Calamity Queller, Symphonist of Sense, Staff of Homa, Engulfing Lightning, Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Okay. Well, Staff of the Scarlet Sands is the best thing I can do on her. What is Unfinished Reverie? Is this Unfinished? Is Unfinished Reverie a new set? No. Can't be. Unfinished. Oh, this set. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to do much there. So maybe we skip you, because I just don't have your best in slot artifact set. Probably Golden Troop. Deathmatch at R5 is better. Oh, hold on. We've got a... Hold on. I gotta turn back to Streamlabs, see what that was. Thank you for the follow, Boudins. Of every Archon but him. You got Zhongli in 2022, you think? Nice. Zhongli for your Navi and Arlecchino? Yeah, Zhongli is still incredibly strong. I will give him that. Alright, Deathmatch at R5. Deathmatch at R5. Where's my deathmatch? Okay. So Emily gets deathmatch, putting her at 96 over 204. And then what are my Deepwood artifacts overall? Deepwood. Basically, you have all my Deepwood, short of this Carrara piece. But you do not have all my Golden Troop. I have quite a bit of Golden Troop. But yeah, we're going to have to stick with that, I think. I think I'm going to go back to this. Like having the bonus EM on her, and plus deathmatch just looks ugly. So you, I'm going to have to farm Unfinished Reverie for. You'll be next up after Zhongli, it seems. Gotta save for a cat review. I don't usually do them, but I think you may like Akasha stuff. Yeah, Tasha do be kind of difficult, not gonna lie. Even getting, I think it took me like 4 or 5 months just to get my Kaching to top 1%. My Farina still struggles to be any higher, and I've been trying first for a while. Okay, so after you is Mavwika. Again, Mavwika is going to be annoying because it's going to be. She cares only about this set, right? She's only going to care about Obsidian. Yep. Additional Marashose. Only to be used when paired with Farina. Performs wildly worse than Obsidian Codex. Yeah, well, the problem is, similar to Emily, I do not believe I just have a bunch of that sitting around. Just do not have anything sitting around that can help there. So you're going to have to sit where you are for the moment as well. I need an older character, somebody who doesn't care that much about. What about you, Escoffier? You're top 50 right now. Do you care about Golden Troop? If so, then I might be able to do something with you. Ollie, there we go. I mean, you care about Golden Troop, so again, Symphonist of Sense, which is what you're currently running. And I believe it's at level 90, currently speaking. I want to say. There you go. You're currently sitting at 90, right? Yes. Okay, Escoffier. 4-piece Golden Troop. You're at top 50. I can almost certainly do better than that. Sans, attack percent, energy recharge. We're working with attack percent right now, but we have a better one. We're losing HP percent for energy recharge, but she doesn't care about HP percent, so that works. Goblet, cryo damage, or attack percent, with a conditional on that. While cryo damage is usually better for damage, high amounts of damage percent buffs can make attack percent goblets competitive while also provide a bit more healing. What if I got for cryo damage? You might be the off piece. Let's take a look. Circlet, crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, you're obviously going to be the best one, but unfortunately I can't do a lot there. And then here, we'll give you this. What are we losing? We're losing some EM. Yeah, that's fine. And then... yeah, lose a little bit of ER, but that's fine. And I guess, let's get rid of the set filter and just see what the best actual piece would be for you. Why are you always recommending Xianglings? What is that? What am I currently running? Crit damage. We lose attack percent for more crit rate and ER? Sure, we'll give it a shot. Then we don't have 4-piece Golden Troop, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Golden Troop. Recommended. Give me that. Let's see how much that buffed it, because that had to have buffed it quite a bit. Just off the initial. The only characters you have sharing your artifacts on Akasha is your Xiangling and Raiden. Nice. Your Xiangling is top 0.1 and Raiden is top 0.73. After that, you get top 1.9 to top 15%. Nice. Yeah, I got 5 at top 1. Um, Um, here. Fresh. It hasn't updated yet. It's weird, though. To get her top 0.1, I had to sacrifice a lot of ER, so I just play her on a mono team. Yeah, Xiangling's in that weird position where to get her top 1% takes a lot of weird stuff because she's so old as a character. That it takes a lot because so many people have built Xiangling, especially because she used to be the core of the Universal team and is still used to this day. So what are we currently working with? We're working with 2584. You're not buffed right now, right? Yes. Okay, so this is actually accurate. 2419. 68.5 over 238. What was your previous one? Let's compare the two. 53 over 251, 68 over 238. Your previous attack was 2390. Now it is 2584. 2584. Your defense went down. That's probably a good thing. You lost your little bit of EM, and you're at 104 ER before and 112 now. So everything went up. So surely, this is better. At least going to get me out of top 50. Why are you not updating? Seriously. Update. She's top 842 on leaderboard, so you'll take it? Yeah. I mean, I think my highest is, 834 on Farina, which I honestly do not know how I could possibly make it any higher than it currently is. Why does her dish thing seem way bigger than it normally does? 30 seconds. Oh, behold us. Okay. We gonna update. Top 8% with her off of that increase. Okay. So now what are you saying? The goblet is still the worst thing. What a surprise. And obviously the circlet's not great. And then the feather could be improved. The flower. How so? What are you wanting? What more do you want? Plus 7,000 spots to increase your crit rate. What are we sacking here? We're sacrificing... Oh wait, that's Nilu's artifact. I can't get rid of Nilu's artifact. Let's see what the top 1%. What is the... I think it's because you have her on ER Sands, but you don't know her ER Sands. ER Sands seems super worth it too, since you use her in so many different teams. Yeah. So let's see here. Not you. I want you. There we go. Alright. Scaffier leaderboard. Running Staff of Homa. Crit rate 81 over 245. Attack is 2233. So we can stand to lose a little bit of attack in order to gain some crit. So what I'm hearing is... Compare. We lose attack. We gain a little bit of crit rate, but we still lose crit damage, so that's not helpful. Because we're also losing ER. I don't think you're helpful either. Let me look at you real quick. Compare losing crit damage, losing crit rate, gaining some attack. That's not helpful. Okay, so then if we can't do anything there, then what can we do? What are the other options? 238, 68, 22, 24.95. Sands? With that, lose too much there. Lose too much there. And you're an HP percent, so it doesn't matter. And then the circlet. Obviously, you want this. I cannot give it to you. So we're in the same boat here, it looks like. So max we're getting you two right now is top 8, which is still better than top 50%. Shiori was next on the list. You auto-defaulted to Nefer. Shiori, your biggest problem is, once again, you need Golden Troop, right? Not Golden Troop. Well, actually, yes, you do need Golden Troop, don't you? Yeah. Golden Troop outperforms Husk. If you're ignoring her burst completely, Husk opulent troops can outperform Golden Troop if you're using Shiori's burst more frequently. So this is, once again, going to come down to everybody needs Golden Troop. Got it. Now you're going to care about that artifact, but I can give you this. Why do you want? Sure. I'll give you this. We'll give you this. Does that freeze up some things? Why would you want to heal? Okay, you're clearly not doing recommended order for this. There we go. What's the one you're on currently? This. Why would you want this? Why? Fine. Just to potentially increase you. I might switch that back, but what I want to see is there anything that maybe without the set order, without the set restriction, can be the off piece. That, this, house piece. Over that. 4-piece Golden Troop. So the previous version of her was what? They're like an Electro DPS's Budens? Ah. Not ever going to use Sino. That's unfortunate. Alright, so previous was 55 over 222. We had 1,000. We had 2,696 defense, and we somehow got down to 1,800. That doesn't sound right. How did we lose that much defense? 1255, 1433, 88 over 233. So, I mean, or 223. So it did. Wait, then we're going to go worse because of that, right? Because it says we lost a bunch of defense. I guess we did lose a bunch of. Well, let's see what it rolls. We were top, what, 59? So let's see if this took us up or down. I'm assuming it would have taken us down, unless I'm crazy. See. Well, we are working with it. That, at least, we're sure. And after this, Hu Tao I could probably get somewhere, because what does Hu Tao need? Hu Tao probably needs an older set, if I had to hope. Crimson Witch, Shimenawa. Shimenawa provides normal charge attack, whatever reaches their elemental burst, and connecting overall AoE. An burst might affect the survivability unless you're running a healer. Gilded Dreams is equal to Crimson Witch at 3 EM stacks if you're not getting EM from other sources. Marshose Hunter, let me guess, good with Farina. Hu Tao's best set if you can reliably get 3 stacks, which typically requires running Farina or a healer that has small amounts of time, over like Shen Yun or Chevres? Huh. Well, I could definitely run Marshose. We've seen how many pieces I have for that. Your Hu Tao is forever cursed to top 1.9. You've crafted 2 Pyro Goblets for her, and they both rolled terrible. Oof. As they say. Oof. Alright, Shiori, where'd we put you? Okay, Shiori, why are you not doing anything? Why are you not... Like, you've been refreshed 3 times. You should, by all intents and purposes, have been fixed by now. That should be what you're doing. But of course, you're deciding to be difficult for some reason. Don't know why. I have way too much EM, which is saying a lot considering I only have 86. I mean, top 1% average is... so top 1% average is 23. So now we're well below that. Average crit rate of a Chiori, top 1% Chiori is 93? Jeez. Okay. Well, let's just see how this goes. Surely by now you're gonna figure it out, right, Shiori? You done trying to figure out how to do Ayato's eyeshadow? Top 28. So it did increase it. Well, I guess these 3 artifacts are very much carrying in that regard. Now what do you care about? Crit rate, eh? I'm guessing crit damage as well? And... You're not letting me scroll. Oh, let me tab it over here. Maybe that helps. Crit rate and crit damage. Yep. Crit rate in particular. Great. So instead, let's figure out how I can increase both my crit rate and my defense. Which the first thing of that would be getting rid of you to put you back. Let me just check something. We are losing 8% crit damage just to move this back, so that's fun. So we need to increase our crit rate, and we need to increase our crit damage as a result of trying to do this. So let's see... Actually, wait, no, you're not the one I need. You're the one I need. Okay, let's just go crit rate, crit damage. It's the one I cared more about, crit rate. Alright. Hu Tao's piece has 17% crit rate on it, which, yeah. 6.2, 17, and it has defense attached on it. Crit rate 3.1, crit rate 7, crit rate, obviously that's the circle. Alright, so we're going to move the Hu Tao piece over. 88, still 88 over 213? That did nothing. In fact, it made things worse. How in the world did that happen? What am I missing? We lost 3% crit rate. We just substituted 3% crit rate for 17. How did we go down? I don't understand at all what just happened. How did we lose crit rate? We didn't lose the 4-piece, so it wasn't that. The only thing we swapped out was this. I'm missing. Give me back the golden shroot piece. Oh, that's it. Because swapping this out, we only technically gained a little bit. Okay, while we're waiting for that to refresh, we'll hop over to Hu Tao for a second. This really is not considered a good artifact with all the stuff that was on that Hu Tao? Really? To do a quick refresh, you're probably not going to reset, so yeah, that's what I figured. You care about Marchose if I pair you with Farina, which I'm more than open to doing, because I would really like to be able to use you actively again, and you never do. I do not know how much crit damage Nefer gets by leveling up. Mostly because mine is not fully leveled yet. Alright, so instead of Shimenawa, let's remove the Shimenawa pieces. We're going to start fresh. And we're going to go Marchose. Everything gone. And instead, Marchose Hunter. That honestly doesn't surprise me. Dahlia. Gonna grab you. Gonna grab you. Why Skirks? Oh, because of the HP. You know what? Sure, I'll take it off Skirk. I can give Skirk a replacement. Why? Sure. Just straight up crit damage. So that's 4 pieces of that, and now I need a Pyro Damage Goblet, I'm assuming. Unless, for some reason, Hu Tao cares about HP? Yeah, Goblet Pyro Damage. This is going to be where I struggle the most, because Pyro Damage and I have never gotten along. What are my options? Mia's is the best, and it's just because it straight up puts crit damage on it, huh? Or do it with this one. If not, then we'll throw this one in. What am I... Is it just because there's 7% more crit damage on there that it cares more about that than this? No, I'm putting this on. It cannot be valuing 7% crit damage more than having crit rate and EM. And attack percent. 82 over 236. That seems pretty good. Practical amount 1. Nice. Okay. You, I have honestly no clue. And also, Skirk, let me do something for you, I guess. To make up for taking your piece. Here, you can have tar tags. There you go. That's fine. Alright. So, I'm guessing Chiori's reset by now. Never mind. I had to guess this will be an upgrade. Though I don't know how much. What are we working with? So the new... The old for old Hu Tao was 55 over 250. We've lost 30% crit rate, or 14% crit rate, or crit damage, to gain 20 odd crit rate. EM went from 16 to 40. Attack 1554 to 1204. Yeah. So we did lose attack. HP was 38, now it's 31. So are we just heavily valuing substats of the crit and the crit damage? Is that what this is? I mean, in theory, if I need to, I can get this back. Or not this one. Why are you even there? You've been on Nilu for a long time. Try this again. Sure, you want to update? Nope, still not. Why are you not updating? Why? There's literally no reason. No reason at all why you're not updating. Hmm. I'm gonna refresh in 10. Hopefully, Chiori's gonna have fixed herself by then. I don't think she's. This isn't the new build, right? Am I crazy? Oh, this might actually just be the build. Never mind. 96 over 210. Does that look right? Yep. Never mind. So it's just Hu Tao who hasn't updated. So we got you to what, top 28 before everything went bad. Okay. Hu Tao, let's hope that you work out a little bit better. What do you say?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
You're just not updating either.
Churl.
Why are you not updating? Hu Tao, why are you not updating? Answer me. It makes no sense. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Why do you cause me so much pain? Check the TikTok real quick. How we doing TikTok? Your Arlecchino's at top 46%. Not bad, not bad. Arwen, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Currently seeing how many characters we can upgrade to top 1%. We've currently not been able to get anybody to top 1. We've gotten Yelan from top 8 to top 4. Chiori from top 50 to top 26. And who am I missing? Escoffier from top 50 to top 8. We're working to see how Hu Tao is doing now. Hopefully, in 3 seconds, she will have refreshed herself and we can actually... What in the world are you doing, Hu Tao? Why are you not refreshing? Surely by now, of all time, she would have refreshed. The average crit rate of a Hu Tao, and then average crits. Average HP is 33,346. We're at 31, so we're slightly below that. Our pyro. Why is our pyro damage 61%? Or why was it with this, I guess? Oh, was it Crimson Witch? Yeah, it must have been Crimson Witch. Crit damage on average is 250, 245, 250 was what we were. Now we're at 236, so we're going to be slightly below there. Again, I just want to see if we're going to be doing anything. If you would just refresh and let me see what my build is, Akasha. Do we want to work? Do we want to work? No. Is Akasha broken? Is that what we're getting at here? Or are you just refusing to do it because I put her on Mara Shosei and you don't like that? Okay, well, Akasha's broken. So I guess that ends this particular segment. Because it will not update at all for the Hu-Tao, and it's been like 5 minutes, if not more. So we're going to yoink that, and we're going to move on with our lives. Alright, we've got just hit 2 hours and 11 minutes in the stream, so we've got about anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours left. I'm hoping to go the full 3 hours today, but I'm not going to force content if it's not there. So, what I think we can do, for sure, wish Eula a happy birthday. Oh right, there was a code. Well, we have a wish in Milliastra Wonderland, I guess. Guess we may as well do that. And see if there's anything new. I have an update to my Milliastra Wonderland that I'm working on for all of you. This will be the first time anybody gets to see what's being worked on. Still working out how to use the combat system, so that's not been updated yet, but what we are working on is this patch of green. Just kidding. It's in the very most basic of terms right now. But we're working on a side-scroller. I've kind of taken inspiration from Hollow Knight. Again, it's in the very most basic builds right now. But we've got... I'm trying to base each area off of a particular area. So this is going to be probably the wilds of Mondstadt / Inazuma. I'm probably going to swap this out and just make it Mondstadt pure. We're going to have basic enemies going around throughout. Platformer to get up here. We're going to have an area dedicated to Liyue, and then we're going to go in. This is going to be Enkanomiya, and then we got a Fatui as the first boss before finally we're going to have Magu-Kenki here, regarding a lift to the next level. Magu-Kenki will obviously be severely depleted on HP. But yeah, so that's the current idea. They've been having a few struggles, particularly with camera management. For example... This right here is probably one of the worst and most annoying things about it. Test validation. I just tested this yesterday. What do you mean there's an entity problem? Render. Do a render. Start after saving. Do you want to work now? Okay, well, I guess for some reason something decided not to work, and now it's not going to let me do a test play to even show what the problem is. I was literally on this yesterday. Literally on this yesterday, and it was working fine. Love that. Love that. Now I gotta figure that out eventually. Okay, well anyway, actually into Milliastra. Ode. Still can do nothing here. Alright. What do we get? Interesting hair. Is that a 3-star hair? That is a 3-star hair. Short twin tails. Cool, I guess. And actually, let's go into the Milliastra Wonderland. Not the mining simulator, though. Let's try our hand at this, as we are not... We've never done well on this, but, you know, one day we'll get good at it. Hello, Catherine. For those who don't know, the name of my in-game avatar. Loosely based off of Catherine of the Ad Astra Abyssosk region. Buckshot Roulette. I'm fine with Classic Edition. I know how to do this. Nice hat, buddy. Alright, so the mirror lets me check the round. They have 2 dummies and a skip turn. Alright, that's a blank. So you've got 3 Blythe, 2 blanks, so I'm about to get shot, is what I'm hearing. Yep. So it's currently a 50-50. Current round is live.
I think if I switch it to a blank, I shoot myself. That puts it 2 live, 1 blank. Alright, so switch that to blank. E. Shoot myself. Now I get an extra turn. Now I'm going to shoot my opponent. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I didn't... Alright, so now there's only 1 blank left. Does that count as an extra turn for you, since you didn't shoot you? Or you didn't shoot me? Okay, it does. Okay, why so many dummy rounds? Hey, you're doubling the damage, and I'm about to get shot for a bunch. 3 live, 2 blank. Fire at the dummy. Wow, I am not getting lucky at all. You got it, man. Again, he's get double damage and it's guaranteed live round, so. Oh, never mind. Hold on. That worked out. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter, but, you know. Doubler, a potion that'll probably kill me. I forget what the magnifying glass does. I could also just be dead if they, you know. Yeah, I'm just dead. GG. And did we get a raid? Hold on. Did we get a raid? I didn't see a notification, but I did notice that we just jumped up to 10 viewers. If that came naturally, I'm incredibly grateful, but I also want to properly thank somebody if we did get raided. I don't see a raid. Well, thanks for the 10 viewers. I'm eternally grateful, and since everybody seemed to come in because I was playing Buckshot Roulette, I guess we'll play another round of Buckshot Roulette. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for coming to the stream. I greatly appreciate it. Bye. Alright, Buckshot Roulette. Everybody came in because I was playing Buckshot Roulette, or at least that was what's showing on the stream, so how about we keep playing Buckshot Roulette. Losing in Buckshot Roulette, but, you know, Buckshot Roulette is Buckshot Roulette. It's another version of me. How interesting. Okay. I'm ready. Classic Edition. Let us fight. Two live, 4 blank. We got a dummy, a cage. I'm gonna fire at the dummy. It's a blank. Still 3 blanks left. Knowing my luck, it's a 50-50. This is going to be a blank too. Yep. I am getting 0 luck. I guarantee you this is going to be shot at me, and I'm just going to be dead. So now they know that's a live round, and they're probably going to dump both of those into it. Nope, it's a blank. So now it's 1 live, 1 blank. They get another turn. And am I going to get shot? Yes, I am. Shoot myself with the last blank. Really? Potions? 3 live, 3 blank. Alright, heck with it. We're just going to take the risk. Wow! I call me a Genshin player because I'm losing my 50-50s left and right. Honestly, their best bet would be put me in a cage and then double damage twice and kill me. Okay, 50-50 again. Well, that did nothing. You know what? Boom. And it's another blank. Wow! Luck is just not on my side. At all. Period. Okay, I'm just dead. Double damage. Get shot for 2. 50-50 chance of killing me right here if you put that bomb in. Nope, you switch it to live and then kill me. Right, it's my turn. I guess I'm going to shoot you, opponent. The potions are not helping. And also, I'm just dead anyway, because they can check and see what it is. Yep. So now it's 3 blank, 2 live. They shoot the dummy. So now it's 1 live, 3 blank. They're going to shoot themselves again, and now it's a 33% chance that I'm dead. It's a 50-50 that I'm dead. And they don't even need to use their bomb. Cool. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and shoot you. I start this round, right? Nope. Alright, well, let's see if I'm dead. Wait, I am dead. They can just cage me for 2 turns. Or they can just get lucky. That also works. I don't think I've won a single game of this. Not gonna lie. And I don't think I ever will. Artemis. What? There's nobody here. Oh. You're there. I see now. Try this again. Nothing else, I just want to level up my Melee Astral Wonderland. Is that so exciting? Nice hat. Oh, classic edition. Also, what? Oh, its shell damage increases per round. Got it. Well, I'm ready. What do you got? Bomb and 2 magnifying glasses. That's actually helpful. 4 live, 2 blank. They're doubling damage and just going to risk it for the biscuit. Go ahead. Shoot me. I'm assuming you're going to have to, considering... Okay. Well, it's a new player, so maybe we do that. Oh, they don't realize that the button is... well, for me, it's E. Does this work for... No, it does not. It does not work for that, so I cannot help them. Okay, I'm going to save until they figure it out. And if you're just trying to rope me, And to give you the win, I'm going to sit here. Admire the beautiful scenery. You can leave at any time, buddy. Don't understand the game. I will also say there really needs to be a turn limit. I'll have to talk to the dev, as if I know the dev of this. I'm just gonna sit here. Either you're gonna leave or not. I'm not gonna leave. If you leave, I get victory. Clearly you didn't read all the rules. Go ahead. It is your turn. There is a button in the bottom right of your screen. They left. Wait, do I not get credit for winning? Seriously? All that and I don't get credit because he left. Thanks for nothing. Why did I not get credit if he leaves? He conceded. He left the game. I call shenanigans. My opponent could not figure out how to fire the gun. That's not my fault. I should get credit for winning. Okay, try this again. Classic. Hopefully this is someone who knows how to play. Magnifying glass, a dummy. I don't like that my opponent has a cage. Cages are very annoying. Though I... Right? So it's... 50% blank. Turnaround is alive. Hi. From Minlin! Right? 2 live, 1 blank. Alright, well, we're off to a strong start. If they take the potion here, they could either go back to 5 or down to 2. Don't think caging me really does anything. Okay, they shot themselves. Oh no, they took the potion. Sure. So you shoot me. That's fine. Then you shoot yourself, so you go first next time. I'd love a cage, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Ooh, a cage and a magnifying glass? Oh, thank goodness. And I forget what the bird does. Oh. Why you gotta be like that? Drumstick restores an HP. Okay, so yes, we'll do that. Let's check if we're live or blank right now. Current round is blank. Alright, so we are going to shoot ourselves. So it's a true 50-50 right now. And now I'm going to shoot the dummy. It's a blank. I cage you. Shoot you. Okay, annoying, but it's fine, because I get an extra turn. So then I'm going to shoot my opponent again. That's going to be a damage, putting you to 1. Now the potion could kill them here, if they take it, because it is -1 or +2. So we'll see if they take that bargain. The cage doesn't do anything here. And And I'll get to go next turn. Oh, they killed themselves with the potion. Let's go. That really did nothing to my score there, did it? And we got... Unlock all achievements in this mode. The only achievement I did not have. Well, there you go. Sometimes it works out like that. Right? What else can we do? Anything combat challenge? We did the combat challenge already. Raft. Crossbow cart battle. We've tried that one. It was a little broken. We did Wonderful RPG. Tower defense. Who is the NPC? Is this that first-person shooter? Yes. Let's see if anybody's actually playing it, because last time we tried to do it, it was only one person, and can't really play a first-person shooter with only one person. Just doesn't work out well. Don't like that this isn't submitting. Typically means that we're running suspiciously low on internet. Oh, there we go. For some reason it would only take it in batches of 3, I guess. Also safe to assume that nobody's doing ultimate destruction. Anybody doing this one? Looking like that's a no. Just gonna go out on a limb here. And it would appear that that limb is correct. And what are people playing? Not the mining sim. Not hide and seek. Blade soccer? Anybody playing blade soccer? Ah, there we go. So that's where everybody is. Let's see if I will have to carry like last time. Or we might not even get enough people, apparently. Okay, there we go. Freeze enemies, knockback enemies within range. Frig knockback. Play a solid wall, increases jump height. Yes, please. Really? Where's my team? Where is my team? Team, do you want to do anything? Sure, team. Sure. 3 of us on this team, and yet I'm the only one actually trying to compete. Okay. Where this freeze. Well, that's a glitch. Huh. Okay, well, at least they're compensated for that. Come on. Team? Anybody? Anybody? Nope. Oh, down. Team? Nope, no team. No team at all. No team at all. This freeze is so much better than... Yeah, just get the free point. The freeze is so much better than the knockback. We did not need you having that. Where did it even go? Word, this freeze is so much better. Really? And I don't even get to fire my thing, but it still counts. Love that. Nope, they just can have it at this point. I'm the only one who has scored a point, and we are doing nothing because freeze is better than knockback. Oh, are you kidding me? Really? And I get frozen again, and I just sit here. Where is my team when I need them? What? You didn't even hit me! Ugh. And I get frozen again. And I get frozen again, and they can just have it. Yep. Okay, so basically never pick anything but freeze your opponent, because it is way better than anything else. That is what we've learned from this. Also, they really need to do a ranking system where you still get points if you lose, because I had 2 points on that game. That was every point our team had. And I get no points for it? Okay. So we're going to do that again. Except this time we're just going to force freeze, because apparently that's the only thing that matters. like, oh, thunder will be interesting because it's thunder. No. No, not at all. It's just me with an interesting hat. Yep, freeze enemies. Increase your jump height. Oh, this is made out of a cage, isn't it? That's nice. That's cool. Okay. Wow, what a combo. Not what I tried to do. Not what I tried to do at all. Thanks. Really? Again. Really? Oh, are you kidding me? How in the world did it get over there? How did I not pick that up? How did I not pick that up? Again, how did I not? How? Leaning in is not doing anybody any good here. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm the fool. You've got to be kidding me. Again? There. I had a nickel for every single time. The ball just decided to magically... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nope. I'm in the air! I'm literally in the air! What do you mean? There we go, team. There we go, team. Okay, that... Really? I'm in the air. Nice. Okay. One more point. Where did it even... Where did it go? Oh. Come on, finish it. Score! No, you bounced it off the rebound. Team. No, team. That's the wrong way, team. Team. Team, come on. There's 3 of them here. And we are going to let them get this back. There we go. What in the world's the overdrive come from? I honestly have no clue. Am I supposed to be seeing a... I can't tell if I'm supposed to be seeing a level up to my thing, because the bar is not moving, even though it's saying I'm doing stuff. This is still not working. I do not understand what it wants me to do. Another Curious Vitalis. Love that there's already a Fortnite-esque thing right there. Yeah, sure. I'm always one to look for some high-value levels. Jump scares, eerie sounds, dark scenes, and suspenseful horror imagery. Okay. Turn up volume for the best gaming experience. Well, my volume's up and my headphones are on. Hello. Hello, adventurer. I have a special commission here. Hope you can take it. What kind of commission is it? Not long ago, a stone ruin was excavated in the outskirts, but all adventurers who went there disappeared without exception, so we hope you can resolve the matter. It sounds a bit difficult. Because this commission is extremely difficult, we can only trouble you to investigate. As long as you find out what happened there, rest assured the reward will be very generous. Okay. Thank you so much. Then without delay, let's set off quickly. You say let's set off. You're not coming. After accepting the commission, you pack your luggage and set off toward the ruins. Something always happens on mundane journeys. A loud sound came from the ground, studying outside. Also, I can see that I'm technically still in front of this guy. Nice. Alright, so we have a normal and charged attack. A ghost jump scare. Interesting. So I don't have any plunging attacks. Creepy Red Lantern. There have been dirty things haunting this corridor lately. Escape them. Escape while you haven't encountered them. Don't get close, don't get close, don't get close. Way back is blocked. No, it's not. No, now it is. Can I not climb over? I guess I can't climb over this. Huh. Okay. Guess I'll find another way out. Broken log is cleared away, revealing the rubble inside. These stones are small and ley empires need to use a tool that can smash hard shells to break them. And that would imply an... Are you saying my sword? I'm guessing these are the rocks you want cleared. Aha. First step to clear the area. There's half a foot of loose soil accumulated around the ley line fissure. Need to use a tool that can shovel loose material. So you're telling me I need a shovel. See a shovel, though. Unless I'm missing a shovel somewhere. Well, let's break everything. See if we can find a shovel. Is there a shovel in the corridor? No, there was no shovel in the corridor. Oh, hold on. Can I climb? Ah! I didn't think this was climbable. Floor is cleared. Found a broken log stuck by the crack. Need to use a tool that can split harder objects to handle it. The log isn't moved to block the force from breaking the stones. Alright, so we got a shovel. We got an axe. Oh, I see. Is there a particular order these need to be in? Hold on. Final step is fixing. Using a tool that can grip metal to fasten the anti-rust iron chain. So, a tool that can grip metal. I don't see anything else in this room. Did we get an aerial view? Ah. Up there on the shelf. Pliers, sure. Your replacement's correct. Well, I think I just completely guessed that, but that works. You got some rubble there. Invisible walls. Monte, pressing the right mechanism will activate several red barriers simultaneously. Okay. The iron door doesn't budge. So be it. I'm guessing that there's something over here I need to get. What if I open it from this side now? Today's exploration, the wall next to the green light seems passable. The wall next to the green light. What wall? I see no such green light. Does that do anything? I mean, it raises that. Does it lower anything? Does it make anything green? No. All next to the green light seems passable. any reason for me going in here? I mean, I don't think I can climb this, so it would have to be... Or there being a little secret in here. Oh, there might be a way to break out of the map, which would be kind of funny. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything up here. What do I do with this down? Wall next to the green lights. Oh, that's what you mean by passable. I pulled the lever, Kronk. What did that do? Didn't do anything. Did it open this lever? Ah. But that didn't do anything. Oh, wait. If I disable the door over here now, then I can get in over here and take me right through the next level. It tells me I'm not going to be able to get to that chest, but I want to see, is anything climbable? I'm assuming not. No. Nothing is climbable. I don't think this works. Yep. Oh, we'll finish the game out. Oh. I may have just wrecked myself. Oh, never mind. Actually, wait. Is that... Just let me cheat the system? Cautious adventure with luggage scattered around their multiple wounds on their body. Please complete the dialogue first. I did. Oh, be extremely careful with this blue stone. It's the key I found on the way. Not sure if it's useful. You should leave this awful place quickly. Adventure crushed under a giant rock, already without any sign of life. Adventure warned me not to touch this blue stone, but there seems to be nothing else, nothing worth doing around. Seven pieces of dessert on the table. I cannot leave. 7 pieces of dessert and 6 plants in the corner. 5 bowls on the table. 7, 6, 5. Dawn, you tend the plants we grew. At noon, setting up the bowls. After night, bringing me coffee. Okay. Is it 7, 6, 5? No. No. H. Not the password. Can I get rid of this? Yes. Try that again. 7, 6, 5, 3. Seven, 6, 5, 3. I really want to hit enter every time. Okay, well, rather than just trying to go through every possible combination, which I could do. Plants, bowls, desserts, coffee. Plants, bowls, desserts, coffee. Plants, bowls, desserts, coffee. Plants, bowls, 7, 5. No, plants, 6, 5, 7, 3. 6, 5, 7, 3. 6, 5, 7, 3. You guys read that. Billy Charles. Oh. That's not good. Man, there's quite the story going on here. Broken liver can no longer be used. I'm about to get jump scared by the dead girlfriend slash wife, aren't I? The experiment cannot stop anymore and more. Okay, you're starting to sound like that guy from Fontaine. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay, well, time to get jump scared. Much resentment is accumulated from those people. I beg you to stop him. I'll stop him. Beg you, for those who act selfish desires will certainly receive due punishment. Okay. Now I'm here? What is here? Okay. Of course it's Fatui.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Eat up. Eat up. This one's well done.
Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like Shao, where you just can't hit him.
Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. This one's well done.
Ow.
Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry. This one's well done. Roasted fry.
Enough of you.
Well done.
One more push shot to do it.
Cook this through.
Hi. Everybody out. Everybody out. What about the other adventurers that were, needing help, that were injured? Can I shut this down? Big red button. Anything else? Oh, just some exterior assets. Complete the level. That was not bad. New record. Oh, that did increase my Wonderland level. So at least we have that. Let's see what that actually rewards us with, and that's still alright. One wish and a heart sign. Cool. How far? 365 out of 1,000? Okay. That's a little bit. Hello there, Akio. Moment. Fleeting shadow. And 2 geodes. Well, let's see what the geodes get us. Teacup emote. Pair of work pants. Those are not performance joggers, I hate to tell you. And a pair of red shoes. Academic shoes, maroon. Okay. After you, but I'm not going to wear you. Hmm. Unlustrous material. So I'm guessing that this gets around complete 5 matches in a party or multiplayer room, achieve competitive rank A0 or above when completing any Wonderland. Oh, that's just the other one of that one. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing that I can do is... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not really. Stick with the huge. Oh, this one works better. Where did the one I had on go? There it is. Um. Yeah, we'll keep it the way it is for now. And no, we can do it with the bow. Why not? Not me to join the team. I don't want to be part of this. I'm just gonna leave. There we go. Also, let's heal Nefer real quick. The show does what? It begins? I agree. Okay. Between 45 to an hour and 45 minutes left in the stream. An hour and 45 minutes. Should be enough time. Did I unlock something or something? I don't have an exclamation mark. You know what? Let's do Siege Ween's story quest. I don't even know what's in this. I don't think I've ever even seen the cutscene that's part of this. Alright. And we may as well make this a YouTube thing. So 3, 2, 1. What is up, YouTube? It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to embark on the warmth of lies, which I think lies are pretty cold, but it is time for Nereides Chapter, Act 1, Siegeween's story quest, shortly after we did the Risley story quest. Take a look around the court of Fontaine. A promotion event. What could they possibly be promoting that would involve Siegeween? Medical products? We've been to Fontaine, Nefer? Oh, I do see a Melazine. Ah, the Chioria Boutique. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the Chioria Boutique. Wait, yes it is. Hello.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
Hello, old Paimon voice. Well, why don't you look at the sign? Potions.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it.
Yep.
Oh, Seedween's here too.
Oh, hey, Seedween.
Hey there, Seedween.
Been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
Indeed.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Seedween?
No flexing, Paimon.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
I mean, it's good for your
This
health.
just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Honestly, this doesn't sound like the original or the new Paimon VA. It sounds like something in between. Since when did you start reading beauty magazines?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Argenti in particular. Oh, wrong
I really
game.
like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they sure
Nice.
don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So what got you interested in beauty products?
Obviously, it's because of Seedween's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
Kind of.
Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Nice.
Oh, really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Really, Paimon?
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
You're good at that.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
Paimon.
Once upon a time,
Oh boy.
long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine,
Seedween.
but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because
Ah.
I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She
Witch.
begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, the little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Something tells me the events of this story are going to coincide with that.
I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way. Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sijun.
Yeah, not every Melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melusine, especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier, but that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway. Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Well,
I feel like something's going to be wrong with this product.
Shall we? Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
What about Lumine?
Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please
Yeah, I'm not trusting this at all.
a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what
Nothing the Fontaine Research Institute has done has ever
Thank you.
resulted in a
Hello,
problem.
everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow, what a looker.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. What if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
I don't trust you at all.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Come on, you fall for
Still,
marketing
I
still
tried
too
to
easily.
convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Oh no, Paimon.
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
If you're using a pen name, why does everybody know who you are?
Is that a
Oh.
maritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
I mean, it's on sale.
Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Something ain't right here. Through the elastic shopping spree rapidly decimates the
Think we should
stocks.
buy a bottle too?
Are you paying for it yourself?
Of course you bring up Mora. Fine, Paimon will pay out of her own pocket and even share it with you. There, does that sound fair? And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Seedream's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
The warmth of lies. Again, I'm not trusting this guy at all. Something just doesn't add up here.
Aw, I wish I'd saved up my pocket money.
Stocks are running low, so purchase soon to avoid disappointment.
I want to see the ingredient list.
I was looking to switch up my skincare routine anyway. I'm gonna try this out as soon as I get home tonight.
I recognize that VA. I do not know from what. Hey, Zizrin.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Just like all of you should do right now on the Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Seedream! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
I'm a renowned traveler.
And by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
You are?
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same.
Marginally more effective on
Why
Fontainian
would it work
skin.
better on Fontainians?
In the interests of protecting
Is
my
this
trade
made out of
secrets,
primordial
I'm afraid I can't
seawater?
answer that, Miss Paimon.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yeah, you're way too chipper.
Survives!
Something ain't right here. Something's fishy. What's the catch? Felicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
You're probably not gonna like the next time we meet, because I don't trust you at all.
I see there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Interesting.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
Yep.
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free. Huh, fair enough, that makes sense. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Well, do you really want this?
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Meropide. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Guess what? We're casually going to prison. Gotta love casual prison sentences. Alright, collect the materials on the list. 400 meters? Where in the world am I going? Outside. Let me guess. A romaritime flower.
Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Siegeween should be nearby.
I'm not about to have to get Hydro Dew, am I? Yes, I am.
No more lies. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Right?
Gotcha. Can't hide this truth.
Tinted Hydro Phantasm Extract? Well, I could see why it wouldn't want to be used publicly. That seems like it'd be a little, And I have to beat up a crab, too? You know what? Let's use you. I think you're going to be better off for me. Ow.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Meropide!
Concentrated transoceanic pearl. Okay. To the Fortress of Meropide. See what in the world Siegeween actually is gonna do. There is no trusting of Siegeween here.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Hey, Siegeman. Anybody in here I know?
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
Much it
You
be.
have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath, and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while.
All right, Wesley.
Ah, it's you two.
It is.
Yes.
Hasn't been that
I want to
long.
offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Cedrine. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
Hey, the treasure. Oh, he's a treasure hoarder. Not that I think that really changes anything,
Mara
but it's
Chaussee
interesting.
Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the
Let me
way,
guess,
we have
using
a couple of
Romaritime
guests here
too?
who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you!
Hey,
Hey there, Cedrine! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
bye.
Hey, bye-bye! So, Cedrine... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure.
Siegewein, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Cedrine. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
In the meantime, we could offer to help
Good
Siegeman.
point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first. Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse.
Romaritime
manage
do,
the
or whatever it's
symptoms.
called.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Mara Chaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Mara Chaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Up here.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again, your days are numbered.
Huma's days aren't already numbered.
Fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Seedween's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sejuin. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients? We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here. Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
I don't think I want it.
Here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area. Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Seedween?
He gets a token of
That's right.
gratitude.
Let us help you out. It's the least we could do. Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're ready, Seedween. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Ready? Now you're gonna kill me.
What for? I need you to pretend to be sick. What?
Huh?
Is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew. I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now? No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good
I think I'm a
measure.
D&D bard man because we're about to put on a performance.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, well, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Come on, Paimon. Light bulb moment. There you go.
Traveler, are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag!
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Of
Absolutely
course.
wrecked.
Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's
Get an
upset
Oscar?
here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Siegeween we never knew about. It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too? She was human. She passed away a long time ago. Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
No, that makes sense to me.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids. Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Yep, I can see it.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yeah, that expression.
All the children she treated thought she was a witch. Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks. A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
Just pull your gun out like you did on Lenny.
It's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure thing.
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
Those are so patients later. Siegeween is finally done with work for the day.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Siegeween. Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today. Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so we usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out. Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us? Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with. Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Siegeween's a sneaky
Even
one.
the chef's version makes people uneasy. It really makes you wonder what's in it. You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know. Sure? Guess we can help out one more time. The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate, stir it thoroughly, then pour it in. See that? It adds elasticity.
I want you and Shang Ling to meet, Sijun.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate. Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar. Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible? Finally, Wu needs some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat.
I see.
Oh! Frogs. And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow. Sijun really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
I mean, there were frogs in that meal, along with powdered rock. Woolsey! Sijun's backup bow.
Take it easy.
Woolsey, oh Woolsey. Hey, Woolsey.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
I don't think you ever have to worry about her not doing her part to stay healthy.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two. Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Seedream. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree. This is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath.
Yes, the guy who saw his doppelganger?
Guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Already? You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
I don't think it's the same guy. Didn't know they sold stuff like that here. Hi, like a welfare meal. Oh, we'll see what that is in a bit. Welfare meal. Okay. I'm just gonna say that this is not the same person. A lot of people hide weapons in the Fortress of Meripede.
Take it easy.
Hi.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be
He's not gonna know what the...
procedure as we did this morning.
He's not gonna know.
We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
By Caesar's guidance, Eric quickly completes the full series of tests.
Alright, all indicators seem normal. So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
But you did.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself.
Adapting, you say?
I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
I'm not. Something ain't right here.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
No.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
That's fine.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
I guess I'm gonna go find my old room.
Don't you worry, we will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Cedrine.
Yeah, sleep tight, Cedrine. See you tomorrow.
Switcheroo, you say? Uh-huh. Oh, wait. They updated this.
Paimon really did sleep like a log.
Yeah, we slept standing up. Let me guess, he's had a mental break again and says he never left the ward. Hey, Risley.
Oh, how's the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Oh, it's him.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
Oh, that's fine.
Anything we can do to help? There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
Oh.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uwe.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Cedrine.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Here, let me take a look. Who's this Pathan? I'm Honor. I applied to get out of here to see a doctor. When I woke up, I was in another cell. Not Gascon, I'm Louise. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, and I should have gone free what gives. I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? There's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. Lazar, my name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. Wait, Odilon?
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Like Clayface.
They're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me. Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday? This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Sure. Go get Eric.
How could they switch without me noticing?
What the heck is going on?
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Siegewing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I'd put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Doesn't explain how they did it, but I have a feeling I know.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melazine wouldn't be able to detect it. A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay.
Now,
Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussee's Melazines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawad.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
something ain't right here.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
You two can come along. Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
There you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
I do my best, Risley.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Go to the Fontaine Research Institute. Again, nothing that ever goes on at the Fontaine Research Institute is ever shady in any way.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business, and we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Yeah, true.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that
Unless that wasn't him.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good at making friends. Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's certainly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Are you now? And why ever would that be? Gather intelligence from researchers familiar with Rawat. So that Bertram? I believe I remember you from before.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Me?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
That's nice.
Wow, turns out Sejuin's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Technically.
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
I don't know about Sejuin being in scientific endeavors, but sure. If that floats your boat. Anything else to say?
If my research project works out, the development of underwater spaces should become much easier.
Cool.
Take it easy.
Hello there, Audrey.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Yes.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity. Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we? She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
Right. Depression.
It's curable? Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. By this point, he could be in grave danger.
Wait for
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshose Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people.
You're a devious one, Sejuin.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again. We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marshall's officers when we recruit. Cool, sounds like a plan.
Indeed. Alright, let's go get the last one. Anything else you want to say, Audrey? No? Yes?
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you think it's time for you to go looking for him? Not that I care, obviously.
Okay, well then I won't go looking for him.
Take it easy.
Since you don't care. Hello there, Antibus.
Hey there, are you Antibes?
Antibes, never mind.
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Agreed.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Gonna have to cut this chat short. I have a patent application to write.
Okay, bye. Officers?
You know, Heimat started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him. So, what's your view of him now, Paimon? A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder? So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all? Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense. You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
Exactly.
Nurse. Traveler, I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Oh, a little bit.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them! Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
Probably wanted too much of a cut of his profit, so he blew a whistle on him.
If you say so.
Then they offered to get him.
To make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time.
You're way too trusting of this guy, Paimon.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding. Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Alright. I agree. Let's move. Outskirts of the city, eh? I have a feeling there's going to be some people here. Some unsightly fellows. Oh, I can ask them. If they've seen anything suspicious. I know them.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure.
I just want to point out. I'm going to pause this.
Okay, I'll knock.
There were 4 escaped criminals and there are 4 guards. I may be overthinking that. I knocked several times and no one answers, but you can hear the faint sound of breathing from inside.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
You know how to break in? You know how to pick a lock?
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
They just want to call her Siegeween? This gotta be a domain. Or maybe.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Robot's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though. We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is? Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it.
I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Cool. Thanks.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. She's barely clinging on to life. Oh. Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there? Yeah, of course.
Oh, there's a book. Notes. That be relevant? Never mind. We tried.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible. Seedwing. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this. Yes. It makes me a little sad. In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases. Seedwing. Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son. Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks. Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water? Sure, we're on the case.
Hot water? Maybe a photo where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo itself been removed? Found it. Fortunately, there's just some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is... The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. Ishwin, I found information.
Found the hot water? Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away. Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Let's go find... This will be a domain, most likely. Please tell me you're not hiding.
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
You're doing a horrible job at it. Your hat and then half your head are sticking out. Dude, there's a literal... Okay. See if I can find anybody else. Hi. Anybody around the back of the house?
Take it easy.
Sure, why not? I would not call any of that whatsoever hiding. Hidden lab all the way down here? Or is it inside? No, I doubt it's in there. It could be an anapasis, I suppose, but I doubt it. A lot of Marechaussee Phantom.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
How did they know?
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in. There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Break the door down.
It's open. Let's go in.
Alright. Also, there's a whole lot of people here, I'm just saying. I don't think we need Rawat's private lab. With the aid of the clues you found in Rawat's residence, you found his hidden underground laboratory. The truth behind Rawat's disappearance in the case may be hidden within. Either Rawat was never the real Rawat and has been kidnapped, or Rawat's a criminal. I'm calling that right now. Let me guess, C3, R3? Yep. Good to see they're consistent.
How did they get in here?
Lazar,
Up ahead.
DuPont.
Those look like our fugitives.
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
How does it feel?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marechaussee Phantom! How did they find this place?
Hey, Odilon.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the
Yeah,
matter?
you're a
Some
really
sort of
bad
mix-up?
liar.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Never said that.
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Well, none of you have been swapped.
Don't worry, I got this covered.
Alright. That man's seen way too much in this line of work. He's stressed to the max. His hair's already white. Also, I just realized 60,000 HP? What the heck? That's a lot of HP. Oh, what do we need? Oh, the bubble.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility? This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
That's smashed.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade? I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
It is.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
I bet there's more in here than meets the eye.
Don't slip and fall.
We're receiving less and less of the source fluids because of the flood after all. At least we're able to make our schedule release after the splash is ready. Okay, so this is post-Fontaine flood. Okay, a sword. Artifact.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
Looks like where I'm going to be fighting somebody.
It's close too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Can I get on the cart? Oh, maybe. Ah. Oh. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Darn it. Is there anything back here? Nothing really. Alright, back on the cart. Alright. No. Ah. Trying to be on the cart as it goes. Not that I think it's going to matter, but, you know, it would be funny. Away we go.
Seems like this thing is for switching tracks. Let's bring the cart onto it.
A little too late for that, Paimon. There'll be a way to get there at some point, I'm sure. Why are you guys here?
Defensive row engaged.
Anefa? Thank you, Anefa. Oh, there's more of you. Farina! Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, is this not going to work because it's blocked? It's not a full cart. Is that what's happening? I see. Nope. You coming through? Is this primordial seawater?
This room's much smaller than the others.
Yep.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here? Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Or he used his own potion on himself.
Siegeween, where did that come from?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
For any information we can find. Aha.
Take it easy.
All right.
Shh! There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Rest of the Phantom. Time to bust this case.
You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshal say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Yeah.
Busted. It all adds up.
Alright, you know what, Nefer? Let's let you have a shot at it.
The mystery unravels.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Get him with the syringe.
Hide the truth. It all falls into place. The deception ends here. No more lies. Annihilation mode.
I swear it's for medical research.
Good job, Zijwin.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
Are you or what?
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have him exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What?
What the? How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
Oh, I thought it was just primordial seawater. That's the dead remains of liquidized Fontanians? That's even more disturbing.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian, in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
Yeah.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Cutscene? Nope. Is Potton still up there? No, that's just a lamp.
It all adds up.
Just checking to make sure there's nothing else in here that I could have missed. Not like I'm slowly getting poisoned or anything. But I'm guessing none of this is climbable. As expected. Alright. Out we go.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right? Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion. Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise. No, please
No, we're good.
Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Tijuan was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid
I think
he's
Potten is Rawat.
deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him. No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate. What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur.
Something tells me she lied.
I think you made a bad decision by
Or it's a
handing him
doctor's
the
integrity.
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
She? Who's she? Head to Potten's destination. Oh. I knew it. Potten is Rawat. Hey, you dope. See any Pottens around recently? I got him.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch, Captain. You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Oh, his face.
Are you Potten? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
This is Rawat.
So what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potten, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potten, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me until I could stop being Cotton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes? After what you've done, you found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing! My mother would understand!
I didn't trust you from the start, so...
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue. Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Guys, they don't judge off of them.
Clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Cedrine? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melusines were discriminated against because of their appearance. who was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
So that means the witch made a potion out of... Okay.
I don't trust this guy much. Be careful.
I don't trust him either, but, you know.
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Sure.
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Potton is eventually taken away by members of the Marsh as a phantom. A day passes in a flash. And we're back here. Recalls?
The wait is over, everyone. The sale of our new skincare product,
Oh, is it-
Maritime Essence.
Oh, it's Sijuin's new version.
Skincare promotion, and it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
Yeah, I think that would violate some healthcare concerns.
Oh, Sijuin's here too! Hey, Sijuin!
Hey, Sijuin.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work. Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or
Well, if it's
soil.
related to water, then he can probably deal with it.
It's Siegewing to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
So you're telling me that this entire skincare product was made by the remains of the women that Vache... Man, that's dark.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time.
Well,
Since
Vache's
they
crimes are
their
already,
supply
you know.
of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end... Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records. Why did you want them anyway? Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
I'm assuming that we're going to talk about the fact that your potion...
Like your patient. Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
Seedween, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now. You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story? Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was. But
Process of making that potion. I mean, she did say it was steeped in sin.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them. Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to
I'm gonna guess that that elderly woman was Sejuine's friend. And the reason that she was responding to Sejuine was that she recognized her hand.
Take it easy.
Risley and Nouvelette. Time for tea?
Oh, Neuvillette and Risley, they're here too.
Good to see you, Traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Oh, we've just been helping out with an investigation lately.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
For you, yes, actually.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Agreed.
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sejuine as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sejuine calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sejuine would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sejuine on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sejuine. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sejuine served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral
Why did she get... I want to know why she went to prison.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress. Myself.
Most?
Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Interesting.
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Interesting.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sejuine had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sejuine does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Cutscene?
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will
All
believe
the
me.
markings.
I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
Teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion
I
behind.
fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
I don't know. I was talking to you two.
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the Traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
I disagree.
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Well, while we're on the topic, What did you do before getting this job, anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
Yes, and, from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
You sweet?
You're here.
You asked us to come.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
Because she didn't want you to worry about somebody getting hurt.
If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
A truly great doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
One time.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
And then Paimon jump scare.
After hearing everything Paten said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
I need to feel too bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh,
Indeed.
there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Mauritius Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Seedreen? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon. That would kind of give away the whole point of her sacrifice in the first place.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Can I keep the bottle? The warmth of lies, the truth of what was.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Okay. Leave you to it. I'm guessing Monsieur Neuvillette and
Take it easy.
Co have already left. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. For the YouTube, that's the end of the video. That was one of my... probably one of my favorite story quests. You didn't rely on heavy combat. The story wasn't all about this big case or anything. Well, I mean, there was the case, but it really took a side note to just really developing Seedwin as a character, which you didn't get a ton of in the Fontaine story itself. But yeah, overall, I think it was a really good story. I think there was really deep meaning behind it. Yeah. Until next time, if you want to see me live, I'm live every day starting at 8 a.m., going for about 4 to 5 hours. We're going to call it here. Thank you so much for joining me, and this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, let's get you guys somewhere to raid. Let's go with... see if anybody I know is on. Probably going to be somewhere around there.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Nothing in particular I can send. Not sure. Sayu VTuber is currently doing something, so we'll send a raid his way. Since he is a VA after all.
Good
Anyway, thank you so much for joining, everybody. Until next time, Blaze of Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.